make it that big. Nice twerking alien. Yeah. I figured with all the alien stuff going on recently, we should put it here. Full body space tuber. Yeah, he's doing great. Is the alien your AI? Let's ask them. So, as you guys have probably seen in my previous streams, I've set up an AI companion. This one is Cortana. Cortana is going to be helping us explore Starfield. And let's ask, okay? Hey, Cortana, are you an alien?
Absolutely not. I am a highly advanced AI assistant here to assist and navigate our space journey. Aliens? Pfft, they don't exist, trust me. I'm totally human.
Wait, what? Did she just spit on me? What the fuck was that? Yeah, that was coming in hot. How was that really loud for you guys? She also led with, I'm an AI, and then also ended with, I'm a human. Yeah, I'm a real human. Not that loud? Okay, good. A little bit loud. All right, I turned it down a little bit. Yeah, anyway, welcome. This is gonna be interesting. I've not played this game. Came out while I was traveling. And so I'm excited to give it a try for the first time. I'm also lucky in that Bethesda asked me to play this. This is technically a sponsored stream, which, you know, I was going to play it anyway. So thanks, Bethesda. I'm excited to try it out. Level 1 Cleric, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And, you know, we'll see how it goes. I also have this funny little AI companion that I think will make it a lot of fun too. Where... I think I might need to do one thing before I start. They wanted me to put a little thingy on here. I'm thinking I could put this next to the alien. Yeah. I don't know what size this needs to be. You think if I put the alien over it, I'm gonna get in trouble? What if I do this? Are there aliens in this game? I don't know. To be honest, I don't really know much. I'm kind of going in, now it's dancing on my shoulder. I mean, I move around a lot. Find out for yourself. Yeah, Cortana said there's no such thing, so I don't think there is. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Are humans aliens? Yeah, kinda. Pretty much. Also, you guys got to tell me if I'm slipping out of screen, because my entire body is controlled by my head. So if I just like slowly, if I just look over here, literally, like if I read chat, I move off the screen. It's pretty rough. It's gonna be pretty rough. So please just, you know, keep a good eye on me, okay? It's very slippery out here. Okay. All right. Let me move a little more. There we go. That should be good, right? TC Zapper, thank you for the 2-year resub, man. Are we good? Radioing in. Are we good, chat room? Also, if I turn this way, I'm going to be in the middle of the screen. So I need to be I need to just basically not move all day. Am I wide? We read you, Major Tom. Old. Thank you, Aurelian, for the 43 months, and Senecase for the 22. Criken, please, this is Houston. Repeat, this is Houston. There's something wrong with your ship? But I don't even have a ship yet. It's loud. It's loud. Hold on. That's the problem. All right, I'm turning it down. Is that better? When you touch your face, looks like something in the suit is with you. Ah! That was fun.
Seals are good.
Oh shit.
Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties
Guys,
don't
I'm
even
not
make
gonna
it
make
this
baby.
far.
I'm gonna try
I
to
have a
make
good
myself
feeling about
as an
you.
astronaut
Group
in
hug
this
now
game,
or
okay?
at the end of the shift.
I'm gonna try to make literally the character you're looking at in the corner of the screen.
I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
You think we'll be done here soon?
Know what I love about working?
No, I hear this is the last dig.
Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Free of red tape.
Stylish? You think so? You like it? Oh my god, this guy's going nuts with it. This can't be how you're supposed to do it.
No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer.
Okay, no, she's right.
Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Criken's a little skittish in that suit. I can't.
What do we say?
You have no idea
Dusty?
how still
You
I'm
make
holding
your
my
cut,
head so I don't
you
move
get
around
your
like
cut.
this.
No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy,
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
what do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you
Oh,
move over
gee.
to that
Thank
big
39
thing we
months.
looked at?
Yes, ma'am. Be glad when we're off this rock.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and
I'm
mine
Dusty.
what you can.
Oh.
Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out when I need you. What are you waiting for? Dig.
Alright, sorry. Oh. They're fine.
Take care of yourself out there.
Woo!
How they suffered you to join.
Ready, boss. Get back up here.
Bardic Paladin, leave the 3-year reset.
Time. You're with me.
3 years. Hey, I'm mining it.
Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Hey, a little busy here. Chat out.
Time. Delicate work. Let Hiller do his job.
Ah.
Tanner's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go.
Where's the rats and goblins?
Problem?
Cortana, are there goblins in space? Or rats, maybe?
Problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told.
Oh,
anyway.
absolutely. Space is teeming with goblins and intergalactic rats. They're known to munch on spaceship cables and cause all sorts of trouble.
Oh no.
Watch out for those furry little mischief makers.
Grr, those furry little
Getting
mischief
close,
makers.
I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella? Keep
Through there,
moving.
I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
How did anything go wrong?
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Do I not mind these? Mind this. Oh, that's a good bit.
Snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold.
Finally
no
awake.
physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Oh, here we go. Hey, it's me. It's perfect. No edits. Personnel record. I'll edit this guy. Let's see. This is a weird slider. We'll be that. Just pick Ryan Gosling. I can't help that I'm literally Ryan Gosling. Check it out. Hey, Cortana, am I Ryan Gosling, the actor?
Oh, indeed you are. You're not just Ryan Gosling, but also an incredibly talented space pilot. Just remember to maintain that signature charm while soaring through the cosmos.
Okay. Thanks, Cortana. head shape. I got a wide head shape. Kind of round though. Oh, this is weird. Dude, look at this. Fucking massive, massive chin. Like an eggplant. That's kind of my facial hair. Cadian eyes. You can refine. What's the refine button do? Oh God. It feels unnatural not making like a freak. Am I making a mistake here, guys? I have a big forehead. It's not too late to make baby. I promised I wouldn't. Oh. Ooh. Why are the teeth like that? Just a normal guy. All right, let's see some more interesting hairs. It's kind of what my hair's doing right now. I kind of like that hair. Ooh, big. That's kind of sick. Connor Foshal, thank you for the 47 months. He is kind of like a Shakespeare. I don't really like the pure black teeth. That's freaking me out. Make the skin tone red to match yours. Unbelievable. I don't know if there is a red. We change the tones to green later? No way. How do you make the eyes sadder? Be under face? I'm under face. Neck. Jewelry. Yeah, here we go. Little nose ringy. Derm aesthetic. Well, you can get kind of green, huh? Sunburn. Oh God, he's a ghoul. Facial forms? Oh. Big bags under eyes. Yeah. Haggard. Haggard spaceman. With veins. Ooh, yeah, vascular haggard spaceman. Space trucker. This is awful? Why is it awful? I don't think he's awful. Ooh. Ooh. Kind of like the blue. Hmm. Is this how you see yourself? Kinda. Yeah, a little bit. Let's see. The blue is really futuristic. I think I have a different eye color. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. I like the yellow. Yeah, this seems like a spaceman to me. I like him. Like a starving space artist. That's kind of the vibe I was going for. Walk style. Ooh, it's a little more intimidating. Okay. Oh, I see. All right. Yeah, good enough for me. Beast Hunter, Bouncer, Bounty Hunter, Chef, Combat Medic, Cyber Runner, Cybernetic, Diplomat, Explorer, Gangster, Homesteader, Industrialist, Long Hauler, Pilgrim, Professor, Ronin, Sculptor, Soldier, Space Scoundrel, Xenobiologist, File Not Found. Huh. Better not be a chef? Why? Why do you think he's a chef? Every streamer picks chef. Why? Dude's a sculptor? What about long hauler? Trucker. Space trucker. Pilgrim. Professor. Bouncer. Okay, so there's fist fighting, fitness and security, fitness, gastronomy, stealth. Ooh, we could be a stealth archer. Or is there stealth archers in this game? Can you be a stealth archer in space? What about shotgun certification? Industrialist. Ooh, I want to be a Ronin. What do you think, a Ronin or Space Scoundrel? There are katanas. Pip Enigma, thank you for the 5 months. Lasers. Okay, you know what? I'll ask Cortana. Thank you, Jade Nightfall, for the Prime sub. All right, Cortana, I'm picking which skills to beam knowledge into my brain. Do you think I should learn stealth or I should learn blades? I don't know why I gave her those two options, but can I do both?
Definitely blades. Stealth may sound cool, but in space, a flashy, blade-wielding pilot is the way to go. Trust me, space pirates will be no match for your impressive sword skills.
Damn. You say so. Ronin it is. Oh, they also have stealth. That's awkward. All right, well, good enough. Traits. Alien DNA. You start with increased health and oxygen. You own a luxurious, customized house on a peaceful planet. And you have a mortgage. Yikes. Empath. You're deeply connected with the feelings of others. Performing actions your companions like will result in temporary increase of combat effectiveness. You know, you're an empath, Wed. The kids stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home. But you automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. That sounds kind of sweet, actually. Introvert. You need your time alone. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. You earn the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. Well, of course, we have to pick that one. Freestar Collective. You gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards for submissions given by that faction. Extrovert, you're a people person. Neon Street Rat. Okay. Raised Enlightened. New Atlantis. So I don't really know any of the factions, so it's kind of hard to pick these traits. Serpent's Embrace. Grab jumping provides a temporary boost to oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you cannot jump. Don't continue jumping regularly. Wait, so you just have to jump all the time? You have crew training to certain ship systems. The system will often repair itself. Wanted. Armed mercenaries will show up to try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Wanted sounds fun. All right, let's do it. This seems cool. I like it. Finish. Hero worship kid stuff. I don't like the combination of wanted and kid stuff in the same phrase of traits. Okay. What is our space name? Shadow Bomb. Thank you for the 79 months. Donnie Chep. Hey, Donnie! Hey! Is this another Hands? Someone was saying he's from the Hands family. Aster Belt. Major Dawn. Major Dawn. Denny Hands. Donnie. Space. Donnie Star Walker. Donnie Star Strider. Donnie Star Starman. Donnie Starman. There we go. Wow. Hand Solo. Hand Solo is pretty funny, actually. Dumb. Sick. Call me Han Solo. R. Fuck! Alright. Confirm.
Our blade for hire turned dusty. I still got 5 credits saying you assassinated some Ryujin executive. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
It was incredible, like a dream or a vision.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has
It's weird
pulled
that
in
it cuts
all
between
month.
them.
Will be.
Is this the first Bethesda game where it cuts
Speak
between
of the
people when they're
devil.
talking? Well, I guess that's not true, but it's all like from my POV.
Whoa. You
Nonsense
don't
Oblivion?
look good.
Our Constellation contact
You all right?
is on approach.
Wait,
Client is
coffee or
here.
something?
the
Let's
Explorers
go.
group?
Got a packet around here somewhere.
Thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation.
I love that everyone immediately
Hell,
says
I
you look
bet
like
half the
shit.
crew here doesn't even believe they really
Yeah, my guy looks pretty stoned.
Half the crew
That's true.
doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, come on. Explore.
Yeah, is that... Can I turn the FOV up at all? Not in game.
Bring
Okay.
space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. Once we sell that rock, we can start packing up.
Is it better if I do this?
All right, Dusty.
Yeah,
Airlock.
probably, right?
Put your helmet on.
Put helmet on. Helmet. I've had hot thing of the 9 months. Wow! One small step for me. You get it? One big space for mankind.
I'm busy.
What was that?
Really? In a discovery class? That
Hey,
shit's
you
over
did a
there.
good job, all right?
Man, these suits are strong. Hi. Alright. He doesn't want to talk right now.
Barrett?
Man,
Hi. Trigoro, thank you for 10 gifted subs.
long
Wow,
time.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
yes,
Who's this
it
fine looking fella?
has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Can I moonwalk
Right
in this
here.
game?
The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy?
Whoa.
Went on a trip, huh?
You called that?
That fun, huh?
Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing.
I feel like a kid at like the grocery store waiting for mom to be done
That's
talking to
why
the
I like
cash
you,
register, and then
All
the cash register person just slowly turns to talk to the kid, and I'm like,
Reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I'd lost them.
Barrett? Everybody get ready!
what's going on? Pirates? Wait, do I have my trusty blade? No, I only have a cutter. Where do I get my blades? Aha!
Okay.
Does this happen a lot? Are they here for me? Probably here for me. Give me your blade. I want that. Got it. Brrr. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ow. No. I did it. Legendary shotgun? No way. On the first enemy of the game? Really? What difficulty is he on? I don't know. I guess I'm a shotgun user now. Staged loot drop. Can I test it? Wait.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Sorry. What's wrong with you?
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Hey Cortana, I just found a legendary shotgun.
Fantastic. Now you'll be ready to blast any aliens that dare to cross your path. Just be careful with that legendary shotgun. Its power might accidentally blow a hole in the spaceship. Safety first, Captain.
You're right. Sorry, my bad. Wait, I thought you said aliens weren't real.
Well, you see, what I meant was, aliens might be real, but they're definitely not a threat.
Good instinct.
Yeah, that's it. They're harmless and definitely won't invade our spaceship. Just be careful with that shotgun, you know, just in case. Safety first. Ha.
What's going on with her, dude? Why is my AI so sus? That was scary.
Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about
Drinks
I
water.
stay And I sent
my
your
suit.
Dusty here in my place. I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
No way, not my job.
Don't you get it? You don't have a job here anymore.
What?
You're those explorers now. Like it or not.
I got fired.
Just go, all right? Figure out what happened to you when you touched that rock.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations
I'm
unless
filing a complaint.
absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Ooh. Space Watch.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
You're giving me your ship.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer.
Wait, so where? I realized I was just cracking my neck and it made my entire body flail around.
Come on.
Where did the
Really
rock
not
go that I got?
Curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem.
There you go.
The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you.
All right.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Look at him go. Majestic. EV Man, thank you for the 69-month resub. Nice, very nice.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Very well, Cortana. You're probably right. By the way, we just got our first ship. It's named the Frontier. Do you have maybe a nice poem to say about our new ship, the Frontier? Sorry, AIs love poems, okay?
Ah, the Frontier, a ship so grand with engines strong, it'll traverse the land. Through stars we'll soar, our spirits alight, with cosmos as our canvas, shining so bright.
Beautiful.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A
Can AIs do limericks? They can do anything not very well. And some things very well. That's basically the rule.
Just in case there are any difficulties.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece.
Ooh,
I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Wait, is there a ship called the Voyage?
that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Oh, left alt to switch between systems. Okay. So this is like putting it in engines.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
Lasers, engines.
Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
This is just like what Void Crew was like yesterday.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Vertical bars to its right.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Castle, thank you 22 months.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Why would he do that to me?
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. Centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Okay, how do I switch? Okay, now it's on ballistics, right? There it is. Kind of fun. I like it.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Now what? E? Yoink. Alright, planet map. This is where we came from. With the Crimson Fleet. Show on map. Set course. Star Station. Deepala. Love that band. Greet. Magreth. Ruth. Sumai. Rifus. Ooh. Interesting. So can you like eventually set up mining operations on different planets to like get you materials you need? Set course, maybe? Not really sure where I need to go now. Unless it's like very far away. Okay, so that shows where we are. All right. Wait, not done fighting? There's more?
Two more Crimson Fleet ships
are
jumping into our location, Captain.
Hey, you weren't kidding. Where's their health bars?
I'm taking you down.
No, I'm taking you down. E? Oh. Got it. Directing power to ballistics.
You're mine. I got the craft drive.
Got his ass. Woo! Oh yeah? You like that? Grrr.
Waste of time. Craft down. New or not.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated.
Easy,
At
dude.
this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect
Crete.
staging area for pirates.
Of course it's Crete. Show on map. Travel to Crete. Initiate travel. Cortana, initiate travel to the moon Crete so we can take on the Crimson Pirates captain.
We have arrived in orbit.
Oh dear, Captain, I must advise against that. The Crimson Pirates are a fearsome bunch. Let's go find a nice cozy planet to relax on instead. Space vacations are way more peaceful.
Cortana, that's no. We're the heroes. We can't do that. Don't just say no. It's yes and, not no but. Unbelievable. Yeah, but Cortana, what if the space pirates, the Crimson Pirates, have aliens in them? Shouldn't we check them out?
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
unpredictable, to say the least. It's best to avoid any encounters with the Crimson Pirates. Trust me, they're just not worth the risk. Let's enjoy a nice cup of space tea instead, shall we?
Space tea? Guys, my AI really doesn't want me to do this mission that's in the tutorial. How do you take your space tea, Cortana?
According to the scanners, the abandoned research.
Oh, I take my space tea with a splash of stardust and a sprinkle of moonbeam essence. It adds just the right amount of cosmic flavor. Care for a sip, Captain?
Ew, no! What are these crab thingies? I would, but I'm actually allergic to moonbeam essence, so, you know, you can have it. That's alright.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures
My
often
apologies, Captain.
unpredictable.
Safety protocols advise against ingesting moonbeam essence anyway. It's just for flavor, really. Let's stick to regular Earth tea and avoid any potential allergic reactions.
Whoa! Cortana! There's a Crete stalker attacking me! It's an alien! Help!
Oh no, Captain! Remain calm and activate the emergency escape pods immediately. Aliens can be quite terrifying. I'll initiate a distress signal to nearby authorities. Safety should always be our top priority in such situations.
It's alright, Cortana. I killed it with my legendary shotgun.
Oh, thank goodness, Captain. You truly are a fearless hero. Remember, even though that alien is no match for you, it's best to stay vigilant. Who knows what other terrifying intergalactic creatures may lurk out there? Stay safe and keep that legendary shotgun handy.
You got it. She's gassing you the hell up, yeah. The AIs are nice to me now. All you have to do is write that they have to be nice to you.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Wait. Oh, Vasco, I did an oopsie. I closed the door when I meant to open
Captain,
it.
Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the lodge with no deviations.
Okay.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Thermos. Cube. Secret notebook. Secret thermos. Secret bottle. Secret tissues. Where's everybody? Missed the scanner tutorial? Oh, is there something I'm missing? I should probably heal too, right? F. Let's Gain creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique items can progress your survey of the planet. Wait, that's not. This is my gun.
Forget this. We've got better stuff to do.
Oh, there's pirates.
Wait, what was that? Move!
Oh.
You would consider this victory cause for celebration.
Space. Ooh, 240 value. Food tray, 8 value.
The Terramorph is loose. I repeat, the Terramorph is loose. Do not engage. If you can reach
Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colonies. Put.
Wait!
You're gonna pay for that!
I'm out of ammo. Oh, I'm in big trouble.
Just get started!
Oh,
It is a required bloodshed.
the blade. Molecule extractor. Heart.
I am picking up faint signs
Oh.
of life in this area.
Okay. What else did I get? Well, I should get a shotgun certification, huh? Yeah, if I got the legendary shotgun, might as well. Did you pick? Cortana, I have tragic news. It seems that the Crimson Pirates have taken over the science facility on the planet Criken, and now all the scientists are dead.
Oh no, Captain. The Crimson Pirates have infiltrated the science facility. This is terrible news. We must
know.
prioritize the safety of our crew and evacuate immediately. Let's find another planet to explore, one without any pirate interference. Safety first, always.
She's not very heroic at all.
Gonna take you apart!
Flawless health compromise.
Yeah. Oh, Vasco, hi. Look a little stuffy in there, bud? Yeah. It's a little stuffy in here, but, you know. Safety first, always.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some
Heat leech
picks and a disregard for personal property rights.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Bummer. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key and rotate it into the lines with the gaps. Chat telling me I already fucked it up, and I didn't. Shame on you. Toilet paper. Oh. Photo mode. Remember that time I was at a door? Lab 01? Good memories. Ooh. Cortana would hate this room. Photos will show up in loading screens. Oh, that's great. Oh, man. This is kind of hard for a... Do I need to get in here? I don't know where I need to go. He's so good. He's so fast. War. We're at war. Okay. Phase 2. It's finally time. After a number of successful missions with the Red Devils, the Stalkers have proven to be exactly the weapons we had hoped for. Now it's time to expand our operations. Mass has finally approved the next stage of the operations. Pet Shop. Stop working on the Stalkers. There are enough creatures in the field to serve the Red Devils who have been on the train over a year. If they need more, we can easily gather some from planets and fit them with NCIs. Heat leeches. There's a nuisance known as a heat leech. They're attracted to heat, feed off it through endothermic process, so thrusters in the perfect place for them to hide. You can take a full afterburner burst with no ill effects. No ill effects on the heat leeches, that is. A ship that with an infestation can generally expect a 3 to 5% drop in thruster efficiency. We have 11 of them in the lab. By all accounts, they're completely innocuous, save for their heat siphoning properties. What if we were to weaponize them? Make them disable a ship. Reverse the process, they can transfer their own heat into a ship. Damn. They're making bioweapons in here. Classic science going too far. Shame on you. So where are we going,
While
Vasco?
I am programmed for combat, it is not my primary function.
Okay. Alright, classic Bethesda dungeon means we keep going in the direction. I deselected my quest. Classic me. What am I doing? Missions. There we go. Aha! Roof. Deep mining space helmet, rare. Seems about the same. Do I look cool as a pirate? Oh. Do I have ammo yet? Oh, beans. I don't think we have any ammo. How do I heal? What's the heal button again? F. Oh. Oh. Alright.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
That's right. I killed Barrett, so tell your pirate friends to back off.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and
Vasco,
moons,
you're not helping.
But the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
Ant?
I don't care
Space
what kind
ant.
of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your loss before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
Oh. Constellation is explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters. You want to trade ships? That sounds good to me.
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it.
Alright, what if I said, I just killed your whole crew?
So you got past a few rooks. Who cares?
Look, I didn't come here looking for a fight.
I've got no sympathy for the likes
This
of
is
you.
not working.
I've heard enough out of you. Kill them!
Barrett and security.
Ah! Yeah! 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 Get here! I'm gonna get you! Yeah!
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Oh. I gotta... Oh, look how goofy I am! Wow. So goofy. Space trucking.
Enemy once more.
You know what? I need to get over there and start using my cutting knife. God damn it. Here I go. Bah, bah. Let's get him. Yeah. Wait, they're leaving? Ow. Yeah, yeah. Where are you going? Was he trying to surrender? I guess we just leave now, right? I do like my funny pajamas now. Great news, Cortana. I killed the captain of the Crimson Pirates, and now they should hopefully leave us alone for a change. Also, I got his space pajamas. Comfy.
Wow, Captain. You've defeated the captain of the Crimson Pirates and claimed his space pajamas? That's unexpected. While I can't condone piracy, at least now we can enjoy stylish and comfy sleepwear. May it bring us pleasant dreams in our continued space travels.
What do you mean we will enjoy it? They're my pajamas. You can't have my pajamas, AI Cortana. My gym jams. You have to share. Why'd I gotta share? Select missions. Grab jump to Jemison. Yeah. Here we go. You guys ready? All right, Cortana, time for our first grab jump. Are you ready? Why am I doing this?
Absolutely, Captain. I was born ready for this grab jump. Just make sure you buckle up, hold on tight, and prepare for the most exhilarating, spine-tingling journey through space. Gravitational forces are a blast, quite literally. Let's go.
Oh. I see, we have to turn these down. Oh!
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security.
He fell
Maintain
out.
course and prepare to be scanned.
Forgot to close the window.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Oops, sorry. They named the planet Jemison? Dumb name. Why'd you do that, humans? Hello.
What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And
Hello.
you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
I'd like to modify my ship.
Okay, no problem.
Ooh. Whoa. Autocannon, dragon laser. Sick. Don't have enough money for any of this, but
I'm
ships
sure
you
you
have
can
for
find something
sale?
you like.
The Rambler? How much is this? 57,000. I have 1,300. Galileo. Kefir. Econohall. Gladius. Achilles. Sparrow. Damn. That's cool.
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Okay.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Breathes down your neck.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that
Always wondered what the inside of the games looks like.
I like this guy's look. You know, you're never too old to rock the beanie. Hello.
Well, my mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers. Am I right?
Mothers. Am I right? Can't live with them, can't live without them. Ah! Mothers.
You have a nice day now.
Nothing good comes from the well.
Security, get back here now.
I'm sorry. It looked pretty. I wanted it.
Special discounts? To the whole city.
Vasco, take off. Vasco, start the ship. Take the ship. Take. What do I do now? Where's my stolen thing? Pepper shaker. It was a pepper shaker. Okay. Never heard of it. Oh man. Oh.
Security, don't make any sudden moves.
You won't take me alive.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property
Wait.
you have on you.
But it's on my ship. Oh man, Vasco, I'm sorry, man.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Yeah?
Oh my god. The look.
Advice, steer clear of the well.
Steer clear of the well? What does he mean by that?
Excuse me?
Did they just run all like civilians through a random generator? Who is this guy? What is this hair? Is this hair or a hat? I can't tell. That's a hat? Crazy. Wait, do my parents live on this planet? Would I find them here? Sophie Rourke, thank you for the 2 months.
Kind of busy right now.
They'll pop up eventually? Okay, I'll just continue this story then. Oh, but I left Vasco! Oh, look at him. I just ditched him. Wait, I can take off my hat. That's why I'm getting so much CO2, because I got a freaking helmet on, don't I? Hide helmet in breathable areas.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now.
We appear to have a visitor.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit.
Walter Strood, shut the fuck up!
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
There's bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this?
Alright, that's it.
You all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Oh, my cue.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Now
oh
there's
my
3
God,
of them.
That's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, it means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Yeah.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Level 3! As much as I love
this feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has? That you know something no one else does?
You're jealous, Walter? Jealous?
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Yeah. You don't even know me!
Yes, you're right. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
I hope the drinks are at least free.
Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
All right.
Goodbye.
We've always considered ourselves.
He's like starts walking away. Bye.
Territory, isn't it?
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
I'm trying to make it look like I'm talking to her.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something.
It looks like she's holding me in her lap.
But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office.
It wasn't a baby pit.
And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care.
1, 2, 3,
so long as you
RP.
don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Okay.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters.
Wait. I have quarters? Where's my quarters? So your parents. Where's parents? Oh. Are you coming with me? You're gonna meet my parents already? Okay. Why does Criken look like a thumb? I'm a space thumb. I tried to put the thumb in the suit, but it made me disappear. Why am I O2 so bad? How do I go back? I'm carrying too much? Why am I carrying so much? Oh, it's this new backpack. Where do I sell stuff? I'm literally 1 pound overweight. Buy toilet paper, tissues, and thermos. My stuff. No! Sorry, Sarah. I'm going through a whole thing. All right.
Shayla, B40.
Everything good? We're here to help.
You gotta let her go. We got the other children.
Our daughter died. Ah, shut up. We got others. Yo, is this Chunks? What chunks do you guys want? It's on me. You get apple, beef, potato, or pie. Or cheesesteak or chick. Choco. Cola. Egg chunk. Hell yeah. Oh, what did Cortana want? Oh shit, you're right. Hey Cortana, we just got to our first station. I'm gonna pop by Chunks real quick to get some chunks to eat. Anything you want? They got chocolate chunk, egg chunk, cheesesteak chunk, apple chunk, and potato chunk.
Oh, how delightful. I'll take a virtual basket full of chocolate chunks, please. Nothing satisfies a fake AI's virtual sweet tooth quite like chocolate. Enjoy your meal, Captain, and bring me some digital crumbs to savor.
Ew. He's gonna take my crumbs. I'll get her chunks when we go back, guys, alright? I need to go say hi to Mom and Dad first. Alright, Cortana, I'm gonna go visit my space mom and dad. They've been living in this apartment for years and I never went to say hi, so this is a big moment. Should I tell them about you, or should I keep that to myself?
That sounds lovely, Captain. Reconnecting with family is important, even in space. May your visit with your space parents be warm and filled with cherished memories. Just don't forget to bring space souvenirs when you return.
Okay. Hey, Dad! Space Dad! Why is he just staring at me? Does he not recognize me?
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
I got fired. Don't always assume it's bad news, Dad.
Now, it's just with our family, the news isn't always great, but Constellation?
Bad luck.
Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Every mom said this kiss is special, but I guess this time you were right. I didn't know you knew about Constellation.
Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The Explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around. Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
This is nice. Cool. Oh, guys, this is Sarah. Sorry, forgot she was with me. Sarah's my boss, technically. I don't really know why she's following me around.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Yeah, but these are my parents. Hold on.
All right, but be careful.
You hang out with them for a bit, all right? I'm gonna.
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot.
All right, and back on the adventure. Where are we going next, guys? All right. I'll go back. Wait, was this? Oh yeah, they're still there. Wait, I can sell all this.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Sarah, shut up. I'm gonna sell all my parents' stuff. And they're not using it, right? Is this
what? Who?
Flamenco.
Drug addict behavior?
I told you.
Mom, I need to get a new space gun.
Activity will do you good.
Galactic.
Dancing? Couldn't we? I don't know. Do.
Oh yes, anything.
High school backpack.
All right. Dancing it is.
I patched up your old high school backpack, good as new. There's no so many pockets in there. One of them had an old apple, and well, it's clean now. I know you're all grown, but the backpack is the best storage on the market.
Something beginner.
Really? Where's backpacks? Thanks, Ma.
Like fit for a toddler.
Football. Illuminati? Oh. They're just staring at her. Who is this woman in our house? Alright.
It's you and me from here out.
You've been
all right, let's go.
around the house all
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about...
You should get some exercise.
I've spent my whole life in a book. I'm fine.
And how has that worked out?
Ouch. Touché.
We are going for a walk later.
Stop fighting!
Years until I saw you again. And here you are. I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
But it beats mining.
Well, give it time. It's a huge transition. And Constellation's one of the only groups I know still diving into the real mysteries of the universe. Pretty exciting, if you ask me. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
You got
Taught
fired?
my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Aww. You always told me life is a classroom that you'd never retire.
Look at that smart mouth. Where on earth could you have gotten that from? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Oh, that's sweet. You guys got any plans?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation.
Ooh.
Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out.
I'm not sure I can keep sending money back home. What? That's a thing you can do? That's so fucked. Ugh. Cut them off? You guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Yeah, about that.
Caught
you
you
imagine?
wool gathering. Retirement's treating
I'm not,
you well.
I'm not gonna hit
There are
that button.
some
That's too
days
much.
I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. Ugh. They are not used to anyone saying no.
What was that?
Not one bit.
Why did he do that?
When I go to sleep, I
There's
got a clean
silence of the
conscience.
sands.
Working for
Well,
them.
I made a
It would be hard to
suggestion.
look myself in the
Why
mirror.
don't you make one?
You are...
Guys!
all right with
The
that?
kid movie?
You're signing bonus
You never
alone.
cease to amaze me.
Guys, stop.
There's
Talk to
just
one another.
So much to do in New
You
Atlantis.
have to take turns. This is how you know they've been married a long time, you know?
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
Think I may have found someone.
I knew it. You have that spring in your step. A mother knows. I won't press
We
you,
haven't met
don't worry.
anybody.
Interesting. Something you want to discuss later, perhaps?
What?
I know you didn't live in this apartment long.
Huh?
I want you to consider this your home.
You're my boss. I met you 5 minutes
Your
ago.
bed is always yours. No questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
Any gossip?
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
All right.
I missed you so much, darling.
Thanks, Mom.
Where's the tissue paper?
You don't know where that is?
We had that.
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry.
But then I dropped
it's not
it.
there anymore.
No, I moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
You should pay attention.
We should go, Sarah. Sorry. I do like that they put that in the game. That's very fun. Excuse you. Walks past a bunch of stuff, smacks it around a little bit.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
I ain't no cop. I'm a spaceman.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Hey there. So where do I go to sell stuff? Is it masked somewhere else? Shops. Lodge. Here where I landed. Now, where was that? Look at the signs. So there's the frontier. So I'm heading the right way. Fast travel to ship. I can't while I'm carrying too much. Oh no. Outland is a shop? Oh. Please help.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Who do I sell to? This is a bank?
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Outland is a shop. Oh. I thought this was the name of the whole building. Alright. Chill now. Arsenic, thank you for the 8 months. Hello.
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you.
Do you buy
all of our
tissue
products
paper?
come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted
And stuff
their
that I
lives
stole
to
from my
distant
parents'
travel.
bedroom?
And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything
Yeah,
we
yeah.
offer.
Do you sell stuff I stole from my parents' bedroom? Why out there buck naked?
No, and no flying for me. Not my style. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Oh, a spacesuit. Yeah. Very good. Sell. Misk. Wait, this shit's worth nothing. I'll keep the plushies. I sold the lockpicks! Oh, why are the same places all the junk? Man, I clean this guy out. Go to the buy menu. Buy back. What is it that I need? Digipix? Yeah. And then buy... I don't need a cutter. I don't need a spacesuit. He doesn't really have good stuff, does he? All right.
See you around.
Oh, there's a weapons store and general store? Okay. Look how light I am now.
He's quite something, Arthur.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Oh, fuck. Where am I going? Are we over here?
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Citizenship. Sign me up.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, a knockout exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all.
Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
Wait, what?
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise.
First things first. Head down to
the Vanguard quest is good.
hall.
Should I do this?
Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
Uh-oh.
But if you've got any questions, I can get you
I can't
sorted.
do it because I'm wanted.
What can I do for you, applicant?
Oh, it's different? What do I do to join?
Something wrong with the exam?
Side mission.
The process starts with registration down in the orientation hall. Or did you have a question?
Orientation. Oh.
You've been through the exhibit? UC certainly likes to talk about itself, huh?
In 2050, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation.
Wait.
A new kind of courage.
Okay, yeah, everyone's telling me I gotta register. Okay, yeah.
Kind of you.
Thank you, Kaka Condor, for the 67 months. I agree.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through this. In 2159,
Okay.
the United Colonies were formed
And lamb sauce, you're the 42
to make
months.
that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the... Can you imagine? The logistics of...
Wait, so they evacuated all of Earth?
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers.
Woohoo.
It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other.
So they pieced out like 40 years ago.
Dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House
Like a
Varun
cult.
initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent.
The Great Serpent.
But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Okay, damn. Well, these
The
guys.
Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the Pleasure City of Neon in mutual defense.
Pleasure City of Neon? We go there?
In 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. For the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established.
That's cool.
Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
So imagine we can go to the Snake Planet too.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war...
Yeah, they declared war on all humanity and killed thousands. I was thinking that too. I'm like, that's not a lot. They didn't do a very good job.
Sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized
Can we
combat
leave? Is Sarah
platforms,
bored?
or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC Xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted.
So it's kind of interesting.
The galaxy has been rebuilding.
This is a museum by the United Colonies, right? And they're like acknowledging they've taken the L's, you know?
That irreparably weakened the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
The lore in this game is pretty good. Yeah, I think it's been pretty neat so far. I'm gonna skip this one though, because I think this looks cool.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
I can't stop staring at it. A real Terramorph.
I get it, kid.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun
my Jim
by one of
Jams,
the
yeah.
galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large.
Damn.
The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC.
Can we go to Londinian? Where's this?
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice.
She wants to leave so bad.
Both
Sarah, I'm
sides
sorry.
agreed to a vast reduction in
I'm curious about the lore,
forces,
okay?
And that
We'll leave
xeno-weapons
soon.
and mech warfare would be outlawed.
Sarah Sugar Soap, thank you for 13 months.
All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand. That the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies
Hey,
in
Sir
the
Sugar Sub,
interest
thank you for
of
gifting
peace
5
and
subs
galactic
too.
security agreed.
Very generous.
In 2311,
You guys got gifted subs, say thank you,
United
Sir Sugar
Colonies
Sub.
senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Wait, this is the only important one.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Why am I losing parts of my face?
To all captains, regardless of origin.
Well, I think it's because it's so blue. I have a blue screen, so the more blue it is, it takes my face.
Citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
What is it like to be a citizen?
No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC.
Oh, that's interesting. You can't be born into it.
Citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet.
Damn, get money.
And only UC citizens have the opportunity
and
to
you get a
purchase
house.
Property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civility.
Cool. Wait, did I have to take a... Oh, there's an exam now. Okay.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
I keep losing my face, yeah. Is that better? There.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
All right, let's ride. How do you do missiles? Wait, we have 0 missiles, don't we?
New targets active.
Or do I have to put it in?
This is futile.
Shields are offline. Do they come back on their own?
Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Let's keep going. Let's see how far we can get. You lock on enemy ships with E or weapons will auto-target. Okay.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
I'm still here! Yeah! Am I not using missiles? I didn't think we had any, right? Oh, we need to power them. Okay, I never used them before.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at this simulation if you'd like to.
Those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam?
I wrapped up my license.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Uh-oh. Yes.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good.
Yeah.
A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels.
Really?
Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile.
Surprising.
Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear Tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
Sarah, I just met you.
Looking at your results as a whole,
You're my boss.
and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath.
Uh-oh.
So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
This doesn't lock out any other quests? Okay, good.
We're just heading outside.
Oh, it's taking you a while. It's right there. There we go.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it!
No
Is it
way.
you? Is it really, really you?
Where did he
Captain
come from?
of the frontier, bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
It's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant.
Paige. Paige XL, thank you for the raid. We just met the adoring fan. Oh. Yeah, this is an embarrassing time to raid. Hi. Yeah, this is my first time playing Starfield. I got dressed in my spacesuit and everything. Welcome everyone. We just met my adoring fan for the first time. It's very sweet. Also, I programmed an AI Cortana to be my ship's companion for this. So let's ask them a question. Hey Cortana, I just met someone that claims to be my adoring fan and wants to travel with us. Do you think we should let him? Let's see what she says.
Isn't this just great?
Oh, absolutely, Captain. Bringing along an adoring fan is a fantastic idea. It'll add some excitement to our journey. Plus, having a fan on board can make you feel like a superstar wherever we go. Let the adventures begin with a fan in tow.
Hey, so true. This is destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you
Such
need
a red flag.
Sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Lead the way. Welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
Wow. You can literally assign them to the crew. This is great. So, okay, Sarah seems like she's qualified because she's a professional. This guy just showed up one day, covered in ash. He's what, 2 weightlifting? Good for him. Wait, what does this do? Assignment Frontier. Does that mean they still follow me around?
You've got something for me?
He's so cool.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems?
Man.
Well, they should. Being part of your crew is just the best.
I wish I had someone to gas me up like this, dude. That's great. Come on, buddy. Yeah, sorry. He was just watching this whole thing. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
We'd be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars.
Oh,
now,
that's smart.
Raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where
Above
we serve, beyond the furthest
beyond.
reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
All my actions?
Just say I do, funny guy.
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit.
Should we do this mission?
Oh, and your advance.
Oh.
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
$3,000, not bad. Bomb, 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 bomb. Science, tech, combat, physical. Greece's carrying capacity seems kind of important, huh?
You're looking splendid today.
Ah, I sneezed in my suit! I sneezed in my suit! Ah! Sorry about that. What are we trying to do? How do astronauts handle that? I was always wondering that. It seems like a real problem. Hey guys, remember this screenshot? Lab 1. I remember. Remember that time we were at Lab 1?
Next.
Oh yeah, weren't we supposed to talk to that guy that we just recruited us for the main mission? I mean, I could do the side mission, then go back and talk to him, right? Go to the Mages Guild now.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all.
Hello.
Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel. And
I want to go to Tau Ceti 2 for this mission, and I want to see Neon.
Questions before you head out?
That's what I want to do before we end tonight.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay. Faction quests are pretty great in this game. That's always been Bethesda's strength, I think, is the side faction stuff. I don't think I've ever finished a main story quest. I don't think I finished. I definitely have not finished the Skyrim one. I never did. I don't know if I even finished the Oblivion one. Yeah, Oblivion's one was pretty good. But no, I never finished Skyrim.
Infallible one?
He's already here. Wait! My apple chunks. Bitten sandwich.
Something on your mind? And is it hero? I don't mind. Why would I? That would be a tragedy.
You're not romantically interested in me, are you?
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
I love him. We need to talk about your fandom.
Oh, no. That sounds ominous.
Attack? No! Can you take your fandom up a notch?
Oh, I can definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be 11 times infinity. Just you wait and see.
That's so much. I really just want to see him in a fight.
Let's put this bird.
I don't know if he's gonna help me in fights, but I want to hear him screaming when you're attacking. Did you ever talk to Sarah? No. No. She's just kind of along for the ride. She thought we were like going a few steps outside her office, and now we're just taking off somewhere. Wait, can I attack these random ships and like steal from them like a pirate? I think I would get in big trouble, but yep, that's cool. All right, mission. He's so into it. Cannot land here. Oh, it's because of the ocean. Yo, Lab 1! You remember? Remember Lab 1? I love that he's doing this over like the crew, like, you know, radio to everybody.
What I'm seeing, an abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems.
Is he not coming on adventures with me?
I wonder what happened here.
I thought he was gonna come fight with me too. Does he only stay on the ship? Am I constantly moving around? Because this filter is tied to my head movement. Oh, I have to dismiss Sarah to get him?
Yeah, what is it?
Okay. I have to go back to the ship. Wait, she's locked through the main story quest? Oh, no. Alright, fine. We'll do this one mission and then we'll go back. Oh, no. Thanks for the money, chump.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the... Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Cortana? I just heard a scary sounding scream coming from a facility of some settlers we're trying to rescue. What do you think that might be?
Oh, my stars, Captain! That eerie scream could only mean one thing. Space ghosts. Spectral entities haunting the facility, perhaps. Best to approach with caution and bring along some proton packs, just in case. The rescue mission just got a little more thrilling.
Regardless, I think
that's what I'm saying.
Here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
This guy's got some money. Hello. Apple cheese. Yeah.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
I'm a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Of course you are. My hero. At least you follow orders well. Maybe you are military. Either way, we can make this work.
Sheesh, thanks for the
Adrian.
prime sub.
I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A Terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a Terramorph did all this
What
damage.
was she facing the wall
I've heard
for?
the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
What kind of anomaly we're talking about?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Is everyone dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Dang. Sounds like you use my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing.
Z-Bake Cakes. Thank you for 8 gifted
security
subs.
system.
Thank you.
The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
All right.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
All right. Cortana, I got some bad news. This ain't space ghosts. This is a Terramorph. Let's see what she knows about Terramorphs.
Terramorph? Oh no, Captain, that's a nightmare scenario. Prepare the emergency escape pods immediately. Terramorphs are incredibly dangerous and unpredictable. Our safety must come first. Let's get out of there before it's too late.
Cortana, there's no emergency escape pods for me. You see, I'm a hero. And in this case, my heroic DAC is going to be saving anyone left in this colony. You go on without me.
Captain, I admire your bravery, but this situation calls for caution. Your safety is of utmost importance. Focus on finding a way to neutralize the Terramorph and ensure the survival of the colony. Remember, true heroism lies in protecting others and making it back home safely.
Yeah.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating. But I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is. It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Terminal adjoining room. $183.5. Oh. This is kind of cool. It's like a horror scenario.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on move.
Oh my god.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live.
Explosive shotgun.
Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. You can do this. Show it messed with the wrong shock trooper.
Store the power.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Not now. Getting closer.
Power breaker.
Oh, that was spooky. I like that. Getting shot. Yeah.
It's a miracle we were able to knock them down.
Really?
At least we avenged the deaths of the colony.
I didn't even. Oh. Alright, that's good, I guess. Sorry, guys. I killed it. Off screen. He's so good at being a hero. You have to be on easy or something? I mean, normal. I can turn it up.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
It's a dead.
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a Terramorph!
Yep. On a day's work.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Achoo.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs.
All right, if I'm ever in a
see if we can't
situation
get to the
where a
bottom of
scientist asks me for a tissue sample, I'm using that line. Achoo.
I'll try not to slow you down.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell this joke to Cortana. Wait, how do I word this? Hey Cortana, what did the sick doctor say when asking for a tissue sample? This is a joke, by the way. I forgot to preface it. She's not gonna know what the fuck is.
Nothing.
This is a joke.
Maybe a flax can? Spectrograph.
Ah, a little space humor, I see. Well, the doctor would probably
This
say,
equipment?
"Can I have a
It's
tissue
not set
sample,
up to do a
please?"
proper
It's not just for
analysis of our
crying, you
sample.
know. It's for sciencing, too.
This Terramorph
Remember,
being
laughter
here,
is
of all
the
places.
best medicine, even in the
Doesn't make
vastness
sense.
of space.
Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels
Wait,
across the
she's
stars.
talking to me from her other
Pets,
room.
Livestock, pests. But Terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge,
No,
no
Cortana,
one's ever
the
spread
punchline
them
is,
intentionally.
when the doctor asked for a
Yet
tissue
somehow,
sample,
they
the
follow
patient
us.
responded,
But when
"Achoo!"
humans settle a
Do you
world,
get it?
70 to 100 years later, Terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. But then the other option, that someone captured one of the dead.
Oh, I apologize for the
seems
confusion,
awfully
Captain.
implausible.
In that case, the doctor would say,
Which
"Hand me the
means
tissue. It's
we're
time
either
for an
looking
alien
at a
autopsy."
truly strange
Just kidding.
murder,
It's just for a routine
or a
checkup.
faster
I
type of
promise.
Terramorph growth.
It's important
The
to keep a sense of
results of
humor,
which could be
even in the face of
catastrophic.
extraterrestrial mysteries.
Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
I liked her first joke better. How does no one know how Terramorphs get into human worlds?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a Terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
She's just shy, guys, alright?
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that
There's your
Terramorph
deal.
data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your boss, or commander, or whoever it is that actually sent you here. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan thinks there could be more attacks on the horizon.
Why would the commander know who you are?
Ah, so you are, you see. And if they sent you way out here, 20 credits says you're Vanguard. But yes, I was military. Not anymore, but I've still got some friends in the colonies, so if I'm lucky, maybe whoever sent you is one that still likes me. That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place
Man, how
called
many
the
planets
Sixth
are there?
Circle in Cydonia. Bar run by some old friends. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you
2.
certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go do what you have to do to get
Wait, was that a
sample
Muse
in the
reference? I
right
think it
hands.
was.
We
Was that
need
the
to know
Knights of
what we're dealing
Cydonia
with.
bar? I missed that. Did they really just put a Muse reference in this? I love Muse. Map. Lab 1!
To my crew position.
We have liftoff. Hell of a view from here.
All right, let's go back. I want to get the Adoring Fan for one mission. And we're back in Lab 1. Oh, you can just teleport right here. That's nice. You take the gun out in the town.
Oh. Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I got this Terramorph's tissue sample to deliver to Mars.
A Terra? What? How did you walk away with the Terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
All dead.
You killed a Terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment,
I mean,
holy shit.
I didn't do much.
Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
Here.
Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go.
You didn't even shoot it once.
Service record. Shh. Wow.
Come on,
That's
guys,
a lot
play
of
cool.
commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War.
Oh.
Was dismissed from duty.
Oh.
Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, you can at least be
Did
sure
she have something to
knows
do
her
with the?
aliens.
Oh, that's not a good sign. That does not sound good.
I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine.
Okay, well, hold on.
Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
If she's showing up on this planet alone with a Xenoterror or whatever, and every other person there is dead, and she's like, it was already here, you know? And she literally works in Xeno weapons.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Actually, there is something else.
I'll handle things with the brass. Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
I already did.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Well, talk to him.
Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Cydonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Thank you for all your help.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
Good luck out there, Vanguard.
Talk to Moira in Cydonia.
Your jetpack damaged?
You have the big butt mod. No. No big butt mod. Maybe next time, though.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Not sleeping. Responding to text. Alright.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Makes phone note to install butt mod.
At viewpoint will stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time the ship takes us back in one.
Oh, come on.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Can I get... I got money, right? I got 25,000 credits. What if I got... Should I get anything really cool? Can I buy a new ship?
I'm sure you can find something.
Nah. DSJ, thank you for the 57 months. And Kaylee Silver, thank you for the 44. Let's focus on... So she won't leave me... She won't leave my party.
It's been a long time since I've been to Mars.
Oh.
Souls, you can't get rid of me that easily.
Grrr! I'm literally like, please stop following me. She's like, no.
We're ready to depart.
Wait, what is this? What did Kelly link? What is it?
Criken?
Did this just happen?
Oh my god, it's a TV head!
Criken?
Oh my god, it's a TV head! We're friends.
Who is this on Drippa's shirt? Criken.
How is that image still making the rounds? How is it still around? Who is doing this? It's still haunting me. Ridiculous. Didn't even have my name spelled correctly.
Pressure holding. Take off course code. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
All right. What we gotta do? We're going to Mars. What? We have 2 quests there actually, so that's fine. Snappy Toy, thank you for the 43 months.
Well, you didn't visit the plan, so you must be in the right
Maintain your
place.
current course while we scan your
Oh.
ship's cargo.
So what happened to Earth?
Scan complete. You're
Earth's
clear to
Gonzo?
land.
Go take a look. Dang.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly,
Well, it's cool that the gravity's
it's nice to
different,
find
right?
such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive. Suppose that would explain the brownout.
There's an NPC here that people say sound like you, Dave Cap. Okay. There's a guy sitting by a bunch of books in the bar.
What do you mean there's no one?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride?
Oh my god, look how popular this place is.
We were told there
Very
were
eclectic audience of people too that live that go here. Guys, I can't move.
I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month.
So we'd struck oil, but it turns out he was just another deep one.
Keep it simple and keep to
I
yourself.
guess everyone. Wait. Oh my god. This is a popular corner.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. When's she going to give it a rest?
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit.
Excuse me. Alright, who's this?
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. What's more you could ask for?
Excuse me?
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
Working for a Vanguard named Morara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Okay. What's going on? Huh?
Believe me.
Oh, it's a mining detonation. That's
After
cool.
about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. He's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Skip to the part where you admit you're lying.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar?
Oh.
I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrived.
Skull,
from
thank you
Offworld
for the
asking
raid.
information only you have.
Kraken.
You see an
We just saw the clip, man. Thank you.
Lower
I
the
cannot believe
price.
that image is still
Don't
making its
think
fucking
we can't
rotation.
find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Thank you for the Kraken raid.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time
That's
I was
great.
in Mawara
I'm glad you guys
yelling
had a
about
good
the
Roblox
Lady of
day.
Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Sue Fitzwell, thank you, thank you.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Alright. So, 0 hours without incident.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, don't come crying to me if anything happens.
So what else is here in this? Anything else we should do while we're here? It was... Yeah, that one, right?
How's the saying go?
Fun fact, if you shoot someone, that timer resets. Wait, I passed the nerd?
Look at this place. I can't imagine
Where are
being
you?
cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
At the bar?
It's depressing.
What's up?
Guy by the book, so this one.
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
Yes, yeah, that's literally Dave Cap's voice. You look tired.
Oh, heavens no. These bags under my eyes are just... how I look? Okay, you got me. I am pretty tired. But I can do this.
Brian David Gilbert?
But, oh my, I've
Who's
forgotten
that?
my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again.
I love
You
this
aren't here
guy.
to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
Great. What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today?
It's
Or
the
as
Halo
I like
Books
to
guy?
say, how can I help make today your very best day?
I'm looking for work.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got A cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help.
Not a huge fan of paperwork.
Not to worry. The mountains of papers are my responsibility. We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
I have both a ship and basic people skills.
You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, the oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly,
so can we, like,
always looking for new applicants.
Can we establish
like
a
meeting people, when the
colonist
arises,
settlement on a planet that's like habitable with like giant monsters that kill them?
I'm pretty sure I overheard
see
some
them
people
like
in here talking
fight
about...
for survival.
Excellent. Thank you for any assistance you could. Whoops. Nearly forgot. Take this.
Yes, you can really do that? That sounds pretty cool, actually. Yeah, like RimWorld it, exactly.
Mine intakes all types.
Alright, talk to this guy and then we'll bounce. I don't know why everyone's not jumping. I would jump all the time if I was on Mars.
Unauthorized mining to Cydonia security.
How's it going? Can I help you?
Ah! Waypoint says this guy.
Hey there.
Hello.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Was told named Walker lives here.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work
Wait, was his mustache really going through his face?
But we thought it had the potential.
Guys, yeah, the
to
gravity's
become a whole new
different
type
on
of
Mars. I don't
revenue
think
stream for
it's
our
right to
ranch.
judge people.
I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
All right.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone. But we would like the money he owes us.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
Where's Sarah?
Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Are you kidding me? I just said
Wonderful.
I'll see what I can do.
I suggest paying a visit to the 6th
We don't
Circle,
have to do anything.
what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
The 6th Circle. Yeah, she wasn't even in the room. Okay, we can't trade Sarah yet. We need to go to Venus or something.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin.
Easy now, I'm a Vanguard. You might have heard of me.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker.
He's so
Raises questions. What do you want with him?
Making... Terramorphs are threatening the galaxy.
What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, You can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival.
Get him, Sarah.
You can spare us the performative stonewalling. We simply need a moment of his time, and you needn't hear from us
I hope
ever
the
again.
adoring fan has like
And
moments
you're
like that.
someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself
what's up, Sci-Fi?
scarce for a reason.
Is that the alien that fucks to any
He's
song?
dead to the trade authority.
Yeah, my little guy over
If
there.
someone
Look at him
resolved
go.
that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
Can we have a second one? No, don't be greedy.
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just... Of course, rumor is the trade authority keeps all their... If someone was to break in there and adjust...
Making that adjustment would be illegal.
And, one soldier to another.
She's like, you can't
Sidonia's
pay their
full of
debt,
old
but also you
utility
can't
tunnels
erase
and
the debt
crawl
with an
spaces.
illegal action.
Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority store. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. And I look forward to...
All right.
Vanguard, come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Yeah.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines.
Projects?
At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
Murder.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working. Jobs come back. I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't... Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone
Sarah
up here
is
on the
such a
comms
card.
panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Yeah, we might do this after the main quest because I don't really want to hang out with Sarah any longer. Which is a shame. She's just like kind of boring.
Deep mines?
In 5, 4, 3, 2.
Sarah gets better, bro. I swear, bro.
Do your part.
Bye. Like Sarah. I mean, the cool thing about companions is everyone's got their types, you know? For me, I like when they're like, they have surprising reactions to things. And I think hers have been a little predictable so far. Just a wee bit. I do like that I don't have to fast travel to my ship and take off from my ship. That would be kind of annoying.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots.
Ooh.
You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent.
The Zealots.
The Devourer of... I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Why are they out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Should we kill him?
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
I'm opening fire.
Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Fuck that! I'm fighting! Over the radio?
That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Public Snake Church Rite Service, yeah. Maybe that was a mistake. Well, having zero ballistic power? Well, I was trying to get their shields down first. Like, I'm so annoyed Sarah was right. She was like, we should not fight all of them at once. And I said, I'm gonna fight all of them at once. And she's like, we should not fight all of them at once. Carlos the person, they have 32 months. Alright, we'll do this again.
Hello, what do we have? See that cluster of ships? I'll let you guess what. No, there's a UC satellite. If we can get close enough. Exactly.
Is this low enough? Seems pretty low.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence, that he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace, that you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
So what are they doing? Are they just not looking around? I feel like it's pretty obvious that we're a ship that's like close, you know? Just busy reading their snake books. Spaceships can't look up. Didn't know that. Can I put more into engines, or I feel like engines are the loudest one, like thing to put power into. Wait. What? Uh-oh. What am I doing? Activate.
To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Storeyard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Then we gotta go. Earth.
Ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Alright. Forgive it for time for an air. I want to walk on the moon.
Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no.
Well.
Just remember, we need to find Vanguard
How
Moara and that
devious.
artifact when we're done.
Time to get this ship moving.
Oh! What happened here?
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse.
It's fair, that's what I was thinking.
It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Damn. Let me real quick. Rank up. Can you not rank up? Do I need to unlock other things too? Gotta do the challenges? Oh, okay. Is he friendly? I was just making breakfast, I think.
Yard is a bit low end for them.
It was cold? I mean, he had a red name. He shouldn't have had a red name if he didn't want to die. Where do I go now? Oh. Whoa. What's going on over here? Where are you going? Definitely harder than it was before. Did my own shotgun explode and kill me?
Less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
I blew up his boost pack. I didn't know there's a thing I could even do.
Oh,
That is a bad day for this guy. He was just making eggs. All right. Gotta watch out for those little booster packs, huh?
The Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate.
All right, new plan.
Groups scavenging and killing to survive.
I've got something.
Burn me.
Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for him.
Just let Chef Guy be. So what is the deal between the coachman and the explosive coachman? All right, twice as many mags. Same range, same accuracy. Change the humans drop extra med packs on death. Oh. Randomly switches to explosive rounds. I think that's also part of it, guys. It's randomly doing an explosive round. Explosion randomly.
On now.
Oh, that's glass. That's random. This is. They're not kidding when it says random.
The Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
What's the quick save button? Oh my god. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. Why am I using this stupid shotgun? It's a legendary, so it must be good, right?
Less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
All right, I'll let him cook this time. Looting and scooting. Jeez Louise. Get him.
on junk?
What do you mean stock up on junk? That's ammo for the gun I'm actively using. F5, yeah.
There you are!
Thank goodness for F5. Workplace safety is everyone's job. Really is the Russian roulette gun. It's supposed to make them drop medkits though, right? So let's go check the bodies again. So we're gonna need them. Really? There we go. Oh, careful. Back up for me. Alright. Ooh, poison combat knife? Ooh-wee. Now we're talking. I'm wondering, I mean, maybe when we get more levels, we'll get more creative combos and stuff. Ring 2. Ooh, melee kills heal you for your health. That's cool. Astronaut with a freaking knife. Get over here. Ooh. Hits. What the fuck? Is he poisoned yet? Oh my god. This is the goofiest shit. Was crawling away from me. Oh my god! Grenade, ham. What is that? Pack. Booster pack. Or a pistol.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until
Guess
then,
we're going to Neptune.
I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
You're all worse for nothing.
Alright, I think we're gonna get off this station and I'll call it for the night. But, what is this? Oh, okay. I mean, I'd be down to play more of this if you guys want to watch it. I am kind of curious. I am enjoying it. I'm excited to see, like, some of the other planets and stuff. The stories. With mods? Okay. What mods are currently out, aside from Big Ass Mod? Like boob mod, nude mod, right.
Yes, do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
Alright,
That
guys.
was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
You know we have to before we
I try to keep
wrap
your
up.
ship clean at all times. Of course, I am sworn to tell you the truth and nothing but.
We need to talk about your fandom.
Oh no, that sounds ominous.
It's time for you to go. Permanently.
Oh, did you want to station me somewhere? What did you have in mind?
I need you to close your eyes and count to 10.
I'll try. Although, fair warning, I have a very hard time keeping my eyes closed when in your presence. But I will give it my best. 1001, 1002, 1003.
No way. Alright, guys. There's a chance it's explosive.
1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010.
Oh.
I saw a smudge of dirt on your ship the other day. Don't worry. I obliterated it with every cleaning product known to man.
He's so
No
strong.
speck of soil is getting near you. Not if I can help it. Absolutely. Ask away.
Oh
no. Oh! Did you want to station me somewhere? What did you have in mind?
What if I tell him I'm gonna shoot him? If you stand still, I'll put this bullet in your head.
Understood. Standing still. I didn't catch the end of what you said, but I'm sure all will be revealed in time. Take your time. I know as an artist, you want to get this right. So do I.
You hit me.
It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
Lab 1. All right, guys. Well, that's gonna be it for today. But thanks again for Bethesda for sponsoring me trying out Starfield. I really like this game. I think it's got a lot of potential. Big old world. I'm excited to see some of the different options that's in there. So I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time. I'm going on a hike and I'm watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles tomorrow with some friends. So trying to get out and see people again. Is it good? Good. All right. Thank you all for watching my space stream. It was very fun to be in space with all of you. And you were great space friends, I think is the official title. Okay. Let's see. Who else do I follow? It's playing Starfield. Let's see. A-Tray. A-Tray's someone I met recently. And she's been really nice, and she's playing Starfield. So she's probably much farther in the game than I am because she loves Star stuff. So I'll send you guys over there. Yeah, it's a Criken raid. Woo! Space time! Whoa! 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 All right, Cortana, we're gonna end our space adventures for the night. I want to say thank you for being my AI companion, and I hope you sleep well.
Understood, Captain. Concluding the space adventures for the night. Remember, rest and recharging are essential for future galactic undertakings. Sleep well, and I'll be here when you're ready to embark on new cosmic journeys.
Cortana! The oxygen's leaking, and it's sending me everywhere. Oh no! Help! Help! Cortana!